Welcome, welcome, welcome to those of you. Hey, Cram. Resident Evil now with 20% more, Gabe. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. How you doing, bud? Got off work a little bit ago. Sitting down to play this. Dealing with my body slowly falling apart. You know how it is. This weekend, I okay, so for the inevitable march of time that creeps ever forward to my next work/prison sentence. You are preaching to the choir. You'll appreciate this. This weekend, I cracked one of my crowns. I lost about 20% of it, and now the rest of it is slowly falling apart every time I eat. So annoying. I know. Well, 2 years ago, I had root canals on two different teeth, and I never crowned them. I've just been working with the infrastructure of my teeth as opposed to like the complete project. But I always had this one molar that I was like, this is my crown molar. We're good. But now that's going away. So it looks like I'll be attacking the dentist this year and going through more hell. Anyway, that's just more of my life as my body slowly betrays me. We're not here for that. We're here for Resident Evil. So Resident Evil 4, it's going to deal with the hole in your head until you win the lottery, your insurance starts to actually cover something. Funny you should mention that. I used to get lottery every week. I used to go in once a week and buy a Mega Million and a Powerball. $5 or $4. It's like $4 a week, whatever. And then COVID hit, and I was like, I don't want to see people or touch things that other people have touched. So I stopped doing that because you need, at least here, you need to pay with cash. Today I went to get gas on the way home, and I went in and I actually bought lotto tickets again for the first time. I had to go to an ATM and get cash because I had no cash. This is the first time I'm carrying cash in probably 3 years. So I got my lotto tickets. I have actual cash in my wallet, and I sanitized my hands after the transaction because I'm still in that mode, right? When I'm at work, you know those little 4 ounce Purell, the little four ounce Purell things with the little rubbery plastic sleeve that it goes in with the little hook at the end. You know what I'm talking about, right? I had bought an 8 pack of those like 10 years, or actually it was like a 12 pack, like 10 years ago when I used to go to board game conventions. What's up, Riley? And I know this will be my first playthrough too, Riley. And as when COVID started hitting, I started to order delivery locally because I wanted to support local businesses, and I also didn't want to touch people. And like the first 3 or 4 people that delivered to my house or my apartment, when I when I trade for food, I would give them one of those things like you're gonna need this more than me. Here you go. But I still have like 2 or 3, and I carry those little Purell 4 ounce containers with the little rubber plastic sleeve on it at work every day. I walk around with it, and anytime because I'm an IT guy, I'm an administrator, so I have to touch other people's keyboards. I have to touch doors other people are using constantly. So every time I go into my classified rooms, I come out and the first thing I do is sanitize because I'm a fucking freak about it right now. So that's why I did today when I went and I got groceries, or not groceries, when I went and got lotto tickets for the first time in 3 years with cash that I now have for the first time in like 3 years. Anyway, I really don't know why I started that story, but here we are. I think it was because of the lotto. But yeah, Riley, this is my first time playing Resident Evil 4. Not just the remake. This is my first time, period. I missed the OG when it came out. I was in Korea at the time, I think. This is GameCube, so this is probably turn of the 2000, right into 99 to 2000, 2001 maybe. And at that time, I had just left Korea and I had just moved in with a girl and her kid, and I was preoccupied with other things, and I just missed the boat on this. So I missed, yeah, so you missed it too, yeah. So I've watched, I never played the demo, but I know all y'all played the demo. I know some of you grinded out the game. Right, I know you played it. Herman, Swan, Stasi even started it. Maya might have. Everybody and their mother has played this game. I've avoided content from this game. I've watched maybe one or two playthrough episodes from various content creators that, the first couple hours. But then I stopped. I purposefully stopped myself from watching any more of it because I knew I was going to play this eventually. So I'm going in relatively blind. So with that said, this is a first playthrough. As always, spoilers are very much looked down upon. However, as I'm playing, if you're like, hey, if you go behind this building, there's a shotgun, feel free to let me know about that shit, because I'm not doing 2 playthroughs of this game. But when it comes to like story beats and, oh man, this upcoming blah, 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 shut up. I don't want to hear it. You know? Just respect that for me. That's all I ask. But feel free to hook me up. But other than that, let's so the pattern's just barely, not in my apartment. Sorry, I gotta have it visible. I have to go brighter than darker. I'm sorry if it's gonna ruin some of the ambiance. I need to be able to see. My living room is set to 2 sliding glass doors peeking out over a 3rd floor balcony to the sky. And more often than not, when I'm playing, the sun is hitting me or there's bright light. Maya, I'm starting right now. Hi. I'm literally starting right now. And I literally have told people, and I'll tell you as well, my friend, I've never played this game. I've never played the original. I know the first couple hours of the game, and that's it. I know nothing about the rest of the story. Well, thank you. And it's also, as always, a wonderful pleasure to see you too. So yeah, sit back, enjoy yourself, and feel free to hook me up on some tips, but don't spoil shit, because then I won't like you, and we don't want that. But enough talking. Miss you too. Hope you all are doing okay today. I actually get to work from home tomorrow for training, so I think we'll be okay. I'll stream my regular time, though. No worry about that. And I hope you enjoy and hang out. Okay. Main story. New game. Standard. And here we go. Sucks to be her.
September 30th, 1998.
Hi, Leon.
It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
What's up, Herman?
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
Our
You
tortured
have a strange
poet.
sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back.
No, I won't.
Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero?
Fuck you, smoker.
You smoke?
How you doing today, Herman?
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
Of course you are. You've been on that fucking grind, man. Been radio silent from Herman's camp for like a week.
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look.
Why you guys are so weird like that? Fucking hell.
Now watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for
Listen,
helping
you'll
me.
be dead in like 10 minutes. It's okay. We in it. Any settings I need to make, or any settings changes I need to make before I get deep into this? Anything is default fine, or is there any customization you guys feel necessary? Okay. Thank you, Maya.
How far could he have gone?
We're creeping in the spoopies. Nothing yet, because we're still in the prologue. You gotta creep, creep. Hey, Twisted. How you doing, bud? Nice of you to show. It is always a pleasure.
Anyone home?
Maya, how terrified were you playing this game? Yay, Blair Witch effigy. Not the Grace, I'm afraid last week I was informed that my position is at risk of being made redundant. Oh, fucking hell, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm assuming you've already started the process of possible reacquisition of employment. Wasn't no out last week. That was a bit creepy. Definitely easier than RE2 Remake. Easier than RE2 Remake? Really? Judgment is nigh. When you say you don't get scared with anything, but do jump scares get you? Because those are more surprises than anything, right? I mean, jump scares are immediate fight or flight responses with your body. Horror doesn't get to me. Jump scares, even I will flinch at an unexpected jump scare because it's just you're physiologically reacting to it. But for the most part, most jump scares don't even get to me because you can read them when they're coming. I'm sure this has a couple of jump scares in it, which is why you're asking. So far as creepy goes, you're pooping my pants with RE2. It's all Mr. X's fault. Alright, let's get this over with.
Sorry to barge in like this.
Leon's always a slow learner.
Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
There's your police officer. Like a roundhouse. We're going through a 30-day consultation to try to put forward solutions to avoid or reduce the number of redundancies, but I'm hopeful it'll change much. Plus side, if I get a nice lump sum of the redundancy, I'm feeling more hopeful than I was last weekend. Even dare I say excited. I get it, man. None of that shit's fun. I hope hope things go better than expected for you. Mario Fernandez Castaño. Sorry, Mario. Alright, let's do more fighting. Always. Good people. It sucks. We've all been there. It's like the Sawyer family was here. Anyway, on to happier topics. How's RE4? Literally just started. But everyone watching right now has played it before. So they're on to things that I'm not. Although I've seen this bit already. I've seen all the way to the end of the village section with the ringing of the bell. It's just actually doing it, you know?
Hey!
Motherfucker got choked to death. Neck broken.
I read you. What's your situation?
Dead. That's his situation. Corpse.
What the hell's going on?
Escape from the Hunter's Lodge. I love the noose.
What was that?
Definitely not getting enough sleep.
No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
You actually haven't played it, but you're mostly listening while you're playing something else? Got it. That's usually how my stream is. Just vibing. Playing other shit with me in the background. You guys occasionally popping in saying hi. Hey.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
If you become lost, you can check your current position and objectives on the map. If you have a treasure map, you'll be able to see the locations of hidden valuables. Find some treasures, and then there's this. There's crafting, files. What else? Options. Alright, change weapons. Okay. I remember this is the indestructible knife because I know Tori got shit for selling hers. Much like Dead by Daylight, keep an eye out for bear traps. Or Days Gone. Gimme. You. Yep, just one video. Main reason was she didn't play anymore because she got scared. Offered to play with her, but let's do our first save. Oh, she, by the way, haven't been browsing the server much. Been pretty well. Obviously, you're preoccupied with IRL stuff. She's fine. She actually, she's thinking of streaming some Doki Doki Literature Club this week. Doki Doki, whatever. Because she feels it's a cute dating sim game. No one here has the heart to tell her otherwise. Not at all. Oh, Leon, you've seen fucking more. Don't give me that shit. First off, we've stated that it touches mature topics. Second off, when you load into the game, it's going to give you disclaimers, letting you know it's talking about certain unsavory topics. Calm down. You are also correct, but in a in a sense, that's absolution. Part of us, well, part of me, doesn't want to ruin the experience. But another part of me wants to warn, so we'll see how it plays out. Because here's the kicker. The best part of all that, she was watching her 12-year-old cousin play the game and said, "Oh my god, this is such a cute game." And everyone just kind of side-eyed each other in the server. Oh yeah. You're the one that'll be up until 4 in the morning consoling. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. And lately, I've lost that role sometimes. Sometimes it is, sometimes it ends up being Jordan. Either way, we'll see how that goes. But now, server's fine. Nerds are being nerds. Pops in once in a while. Did I just tell you guys to let me know that there are bear traps around here and to warn me? I'm gonna play this next stream next. Yeah. Open. Yeah, every time. How do you... Give me that herb. Flash grenade, nice. Come. Yep. I have a feeling. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see that. Coming out of, it does definitely come out of nowhere, and there is some significant. Hey, hero. If it isn't hero, returning to the land of the living. How was your day? I read about your morning. Fuck. Hey, head. Oh, that's that after your morning. Good to hear.
Holy shit.
See the other homie? Okay. Thank you for the green. I'm not going to suplex anyone. Gonna share some of that green for you, maybe. But just for you. course. Shit's gonna get crazy in a minute anyway, right? Might as well get it started. Hey, John. Good to see you. First time play. Doing alright. Once I hit this shit, it's gonna make noise. Dude's just standing there talking to himself. What a weirdo, right? Not much you can do, though. I'm sure some of you have done the stealth in here and gotten a handful of kills before shit goes sideways, right? Or does this shit just go sideways? If you're supposed to stealth this, I definitely just ran up and went berserk. Yeah. I mean, that is you. Does not surprise me. I can read it. We're fine. You haven't played this yet? Am I at high on the list, though? I've heard great things. Well, John, you and I are in the same boat here. Neither of us have played it. Everyone else in chat right now has played this easily. It's still stealth if no one's alive to tell you afterwards, right? Yep. That's also a true statement, Hero. It's always been my view. No cop, no stop. Busy banishers. You way underestimated banishers. That's good to hear. Maybe I add that to my list, right? No.
Here we go.
Motherfucker. Go Mallard on him. Ow. Nerve. Come on. Yeah, I know. Let's craft. Yup. Okay, that's how it's done. Cool. Let's pop it. Locks busted. That's not good. And it's time. This isn't good. No, bitch. Really, lady?
Break already.
It's party animal.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm out.
Huh?
La campana.
Potato sack man. Whoop, whoop. Hi, Tanner.
Los invoca.
Could have had more kills, but at least I didn't get dropped. I'll take it.
Tenemos que servir.
I also know a cheesy one-liner's coming up right now.
Sattler Todopoderoso.
No idea, John. They all know. We don't. Would have taken the axe they dropped? I know. We're here to find the president's daughter, John.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
For those of you that have played quite a few of the Resident Evil games, oh, of course, that president is always losing his daughter. Yeah. Those of you that have played a lot of Resident Evil games, how do you rate this one? Favorably? Unfavorably?
Roost to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
came from. We are. Rate this one unplayed. Always been your favorite, Maya? Anything in particular? Or is it just Leon? Oh, I could have used this too. It's a great RE game. From what I've heard from everybody, I need to say that out loud, the very first game I ever played was Time Crisis. If you remember correctly, the plot was the president's daughter was kidnapped and you had to save her. Remember Bad Dudes? Yeah. Like the more slowed down creepy ones, like RE2, but you like this one? You're representing with the Leon shirt right now, Maya?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, apparently this one is more action than just straight horror, or at least equal parts. Could have run up here if I wanted. Hi, Danny. Hope you're well, friend. I have not. My experience with Resident Evil is playing OG1, OG2, OG3, Remake 2, and that's it. Danny here just killed some Resident Evil. Kicked ass, if I remember correctly. Sit down. Alright, I'll check it out. Completely missed the bus on Resident Evil. First one and only one I played was Village. Much of it in the lore, but it still confused you. The lore can get a little loopy. But they're fun stuff. This is the one I need co-op for. Alright. Thank you for that egg. Want to play this one so bad, hoping to find it somewhere cheaper. Did you already watch Sky's playthrough of this, Danny? And another one. Come. picking up everything. Well, the cow was burnt alive. By a flame that started somehow. Taking a break from Uncharted 2 while your controller charges, that's fine. I'm glad you're here. Knocking out all those Uncharted games. Like a beast. Yeah, I know what it's like to wait too. Me? Yeah. Pick up the very important special item. Are you talking about the shotgun? Because you sure as hell didn't, and Herman had to go and hook you up. Yep, I got shoddy. No shortage of games to play. That is a correct statement. I think. Let's go back here. Hear me saying I think. Patience is a virtue. I put off this game for this long, right? There's the external hard drives are cheaper, but internal hard drives are very, very convenient. I have an internal hard drive for my PlayStation. It ran me about $170, but it's a 2 terabyte internal. The 1 terabyte runs about half that price. Yeah, if you just do a search for PS5 internal hard drive with heatsink, it needs to come with the heatsink. You can find, and the installation is incredibly simple. Hell yeah, you can wait, because you're a badass. Installation is stupid simple. Pardon me. It's not too expensive. And you never have to worry about hard drive space again. This isn't like Village. I can't kill the chicken for like meat and shit, right? That's just a waste of time. killing him? Danny? I'm looking at you right now. You made me fucking execute. You made me execute this fucking chicken. Just the way it fucking dropped. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that was funny. Remember RE, it's a remaster of a remake of the first for a classic RE experience, and RE2 the remake. Agreed, Herman. If it was self-defense, we all saw it. Thank you, Twisted. I'm glad you have my back. I of mice and men that chicken. Yeah, it really just fucking... That's a wrap right there. They lay it. It's alright. It was funny. I'm assuming we'll be back at this village because I never found the key for that one locked item. Alright. You can get traumatized by footsteps like the rest of us. I mean... She's not wrong. I think. Let's go check those out. Get your steps in, Leon. Quit crying. Yeah, I don't have this. So, the guy I'm playing right now is introduced in part 2. One is the OG. One is the beginning of the entire story and what's going on and understanding the whole crux of this bullshit. However, it is not, as these guys are saying, required. 2, you got this boy, which leads pretty much to this game 4. Jill Valentine is in 1 and 3.
These people are sick.
this Leon right here. But the characters, some of the main characters you'll encounter here, you're going to be encountering in 2 initially. You meet them there.
There it is.
But yeah, the 2 remake is pretty much an amazing jumping off. Because you have 2 different characters. And what you do with one character impacts what you do with the other character. Damn. Yeah, sideways. Alright, yeah, I get it. Come on. Egg! This motherfucking chicken attacked me? Bro. Better straighten out. Chicken's getting their revenge. Payback for its friend. Why is it attacking me, though? Should go after you, Danny, since you're the one who made me do it. Yeah, that's what I said. Now what? Periodically check in with Danny and make sure that you eat my chicken peck to death. What's the notice from them? Been attacked by chickens IRL, don't want that again. Never been attacked by a chicken. I have been charged by a feral cat once. That was terrifying.
No good.
Well, I bet their beaks hurt. He'd be terrified of chickens as a kid, and my uncle would make me get the eggs from their hut, and they would not be happy about it. It's definitely an experience I'm not familiar with. Broody chickens are mean. They are basically mini dinosaurs. Resources. Excellent. What are you, yellow? Good luck with the cycling, friend. See you when you get back. She forgot how to open Windows, probably.
God damn.
¡Agarradlo! ¡Coño!
One down.
¡Cazadlo!
There's assisted, normal, and hardcore. I'm playing normal. I will take kitchen knife. What do we got? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We dropping down. increases maximum health. Now, will the same amount of health be increased whether I combine it with 1 green or 2 greens? Oh, gamers that have already played this? I can't consume it itself, so I need to combine it, right? When it says increase your maximum health, I'm assuming it's the same amount of increase your maximum health, but it has to be combined with something else. Only 2 greens is as effective as a red and a green. All right. Oh yeah, but I'm saying I want to use my yellow to increase my max health. Does it matter if I use 1 green and a yellow or 2 greens and a yellow? Does the green consumption modify how much max health I'll get? Or is it like plus 25 health and heal 1 green? Or plus 25 health and heal 2 greens? Or is it plus 25 health for 1 green, plus 50 health for 2 greens? You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't see the hydrate, Danny. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Hydration complete. Until another one's redeemed. Okay. So I'm just going to grab this right now. And I will use it. Top me off anyway. No, we're going to do this. Eggs. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Rip. Didn't know it auto. Didn't know it does it automatically. Wasn't play as much dealers. No problem, bud. It's you right there. Yay. Oh, John, you didn't have to gift a sub. But it is very much appreciated that you did. Thank you very much. It means Herman stuck with me a little longer. You were too kind. One last circuit. More of a punishment for Herman than anything. I get it. I get it. Oh yeah, how? There we go. No. I don't know why he emoted that emote, unless it's because it's a chicken. Don't need to waste any ammo for that. All right.
It's locked.
Cool beans. Gotta cook dinner, still be watching. No problem, man. Here we are, that's how we get back here. Thank you for the flagon. Oh, okay. Okay. The hand grenade. Nice. All right, now we're into the, what's the name of that game? Splendor. The Splendor version of this. And we're off. I should save again. Let's do a quick save. Hey Slime, how you doing, bud? Good to see you, he said, as human-like as possible and not weird at all. Hope you're doing well. Slime gifting 2 subs? You nerd. It's very much appreciated. You didn't have to do that, but I thank you anyway. Now Andre and Riley are stuck having to be subbed to me for another month. You were too kind. Looking for a Rancor. Guess they're all out. Map says to go that way. I mean, we're gonna explore this area, right? Not like we can't. Not. I just immediately had the Price is Right theme song pop into my head. Just 4. I've played OG1, OG2, OG3. I played part of 0 actually. I played RE2 Remake. Both sides. I never played 4. I missed all of 4. So this is my first foray into this one, but I'm an old head when it comes to Resident Evil.
Ahí está.
Bitches. I see you. That hurt.
Give me a break already.
Ahí va eso. Ahí va eso. Ahí va eso. Ahí va eso.
That motherfucker hit me. Just gonna eat me an egg. Because they're good for you. Even though they're high in cholesterol. What's up, old lady? This isn't the first time I've had a woman charge me yelling Spanish words. It's the first time I've had a gun when that's happened, though. You don't have... John, you can't ask. I was married to a Puerto Rican woman for 10 years. We were together for 12, married for 10. And that was an experience. Light it.
They keep coming.
Ahí va eso.
Roadhouse. I'm starting to think that these guys don't like me. Just going out on a limb here. Starting to think these guys don't like me. Bitch. Just crazy talk? I was worried. Thank you for being able to straighten it out for me. Sometimes I overthink things. You know how it is. I'm glad you're here to keep me grounded, though. Come on. Wrong button for reload. Hi, Mai. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 13 months. That's crazy, man. It's very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
This the place?
Months ain't crazy, you are. I mean, you and me both then. You and me both. Ooh, she got blowed up. I don't think that's right. I'm no doctor, but I'll go out on a limb and say that that ain't right.
What's that noise?
¡Un forastero! ¡No me jodas!
Dude had an axe and he couldn't do that. Alright. Weirdo. We dropping down? I mean, it's to progress the plot, right? Yeah. Again, since this is my first time playing through this game, or any Resident Evil 4, and not watching anything, spoiler, stay away. However, if I'm going to miss a cool item, say, hey Gabe, doofus, let me know where the item is, and I'll get it, okay? Outside of that, though, don't worry. I'll be fine.
No? It seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Oh, it's Big Guy. I'm aware of him.
Stop right there!
Hey, Mia. Doofus. Wow. You're not easily to get scared right now. I don't really get scared. We were talking about this earlier. Occasional jump scare will get me because I'm just physiologically predisposed for fight or flight, but for the most part, I'm chill. I'm good. Half the people, a third of the people here just stay here quiet, just watching me play, not interacting. A third are actively watching me play. And then there's another third that have me on in the background while they're playing their own game, just jumping in once in a while to say hi. So, and I'm fine with that. We're good. See, that is true, yeah. Krim, you're doing it right now. Herman's doing it right now. It's okay. Tanner, I don't know if Tanner's still here. Tanner's probably doing it. Erudito usually shows up and just stays incredibly quiet for most of my stream. Used to purchase items, the extra content shop via the bonuses menu. Alright, well, I mean, that really matters, but look at all those records. Probably going to bounce now. They're going to start working on dinner. Well, thanks for popping in, Krim. It's always a good time just having you here. You got to balance out the positivity sometimes, and I appreciate that you're here to assist me with that process. You were summoned to simp over Ada. Andre, I'm not there yet. I just finished the first chapter. It's premature simpulation. That's what happened right now. Oh. Damn it, Andre.
You will receive our most sacred body. It begins.
It's good. I told everybody else this is new to me. I haven't played this game before. So I'm enjoying the experience. I know you are, Andre. It's okay. I'm enjoying the experience. I'm enjoying you guys hanging out.
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
No.
Leon.
It's all new to me, Andre.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess You're here looking for someone? One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See. Heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not helping.
Look at old Leon being all badass. What's up, Rod?
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
First time playthrough.
Shit, they took my gear.
They always take your gear. All these games are always they took your gear.
Condor
Yes,
1
sir.
to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met.
Thanks,
He
bud.
said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor
God,
1,
Leon.
out.
Never got to return the question to you, Mia. How are you? Give me the hatchet. No? Alright, cool. Small Eagle to Nest situation good proceeding with day as planned. Small Eagle to Nest, you nerd. Do we have a Leon silly one-liner count? So far, we had the bingo comment and then confession right now. So we're at 2. It's unofficial counting. You're free to count it yourself if you want. Two, holding on. Okay.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. Tengo que cargármelo. Debemos llevárselo. Ay, qué
Hey, that's my gear.
Thanks for popping by, Twisted. Take it easy, bud.
¡Un forastero! ¡Muérete! ¡Puede ser!
I will. Let me get this guy out of the way first. Destroy its existence. There. I had to wait for it to do its thing. Calm down. Oh yeah, I gotta run. Ha! That's funny.
I'll be taking these back.
It's nice.
Over here, stranger.
It's very nice to have more movement.
Who's that?
Let's do some business then, eh?
Trade spinels. Treasure map, got it. Get rid of rats. Let's kill some rats real quick. Hey, Scoter. How you doing?
Yes.
Hope you're well.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. Welcome.
Doing all right. Trading with the merchant. Weapons and items can be bought or sold to the merchant using pesetas. You can also upgrade or repair your weapons and equipment. Once you've completed a task received from a blue request note, you can claim the reward by talking to the merchant. Scudder, you never have to apologize for being late. It's okay. You come and go when you can, and you are appreciated no matter how often or what time you arrive. Got nothing to worry about, friend. It's okay.
Job well done deserves payment in kind. I've got something new for you, mate. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Key items that are no longer serve a purpose can be sold to the
Your
merchant.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way.
Is the Punisher worth it?
Well then, what can I do you for? That cash in your... A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar, with a bullet straight through their heads. Go on, take this as well, free of charge. All yours, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Got a selection of good, pleasant travels.
Is that right, Danny? Just treasure? Take that sapphire. It's in the locked drawer. Yes. Oh, okay.
Hello, stranger.
Hell am I?
¿Dónde estás? ¡Ahí está!
Hey.
¡No te puedo caminar!
Calm down. Calmate. Remember seeing Herman here before.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. ¿Dónde estás?
For 4 years? Riley. Riley. Where were you on this part for 4 years?
All right.
Oh, perfectionist. Makes sense. Of course he would restart if he missed a headshot. People down there, I can't see.
Correr, pero no te puedes esconder. ¿Dónde está?
Can't see anyone else. You look clear. You're clear. Unless I'm missing anybody. Oh, I am. Okay.
Pero no te puedes
And it felt so good. Fucking Ewok village. Jesus. I think that's it. It's all of them before things get crazy. Tanner, it's very kind of you to resub. It is very much appreciated. You didn't have to. Did you hear Ewok? Of course you'd fucking perk up at the talk of Ewoks. Of course. I said this is like Ewok Village. No health. Oh.
They keep coming.
Yes, they do.
Out of the way. Not bad, right? Here you go.
shenanigans. I agree. Come on, hit him. Fucking hell. Dark Souls has not been redeemed yet. But I know Scoder will be redeeming Dark Souls, so if you wish to spend a redeem, do not do it on Dark Souls. Because there'll be redundancy. I think we need to get you out of the range for some practice, out to the range for some practice. I've been fairly consistent except for that last little bit right there. That wasn't the greatest. I'm trying to remember how to... There's no evade, right? You're just kind of assed out, if I remember correctly. I'm glad you're here to notice that, Rod. Without you, I don't know. There is an evade? Well, there's parry, but there's no evade. I gotta remember to parry. I forget that's a thing. I missed one, Riley.
All right.
Hey Sky, how you doing? I'm here at probably what was your favorite part, or a favorite part of yours. Ball boy. How's your new robo wrist doing? No, don't turn into pieces. You know what? Fine, I'll take that. Oh, that's not good. Fuck off, Jesus. Circle, circle. Got it. Circle to evade. just dramatic. My body's been exhausted. No, you went through an actual experience. Pain's not too bad, that's good. But you're allowed to have those experiences of... Alright, buddy. Just stop. Stay with you, lady. Chill out. Cooking's done. Good job. I know, right? I mean, you've already done this. You know how horrible this is. Don't you throw that? You threw that at me. Sounds good. Yeah, you're allowed to feel exhausted from that. I mean, it was a not insignificant procedure that took place. And it was something new for you. You're not familiar with that type of thing, so... You're allowed to feel that way. It's literally normal. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Bro, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. John said he's going to serve everybody. So just hang out, stay at your spot, and he'll come around to the table eventually. That was my understanding. Right. I didn't read the room wrong, did I? Say that. Okay, sure. Alright, so I had to do one death. I'm returning. See, Danny knew. Danny's already ready. We're good. You heard it, it's true. Tanner heard it. Sorry, John. Always friend. Always here to help reassure and to be honest about it. I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass, right? I'm not going to say everything's fine when your like limbs rotted off, right? I'm not. That would suck. But this is something new. It's a new experience. Your body's going to react the way it is. Your brain's going to react the way it is. Doesn't mean that you're weak or you're dramatic. It just means this is a new thing that you get to experience. Hold on. John had a burrito he never gave? Bro, why are you holding out on all this food? What the... I thought you were cool. I thought you were cool. You think you know somebody, right? You think you know somebody. Man. I am cool. I'm cool, right, guys? I mean, if you've got a burrito for someone, and then you never give said burrito to that someone, that's kind of not a cool thing. I mean... You just took a bite, that's all? That's a party foul right there, bro. Well, all I knew was coming. Thanks, Rod. That's a party foul. Oh. This bro. You. Where? Evil John. Oh, lady. No. No. This is a first playthrough, Sky. I've avoided all video except for stuff I've already gone through right now. I never played the original. I never played this remake. I didn't watch anyone's playthrough. I've been holding off on watching yours until I actually finish this. So this is all brand new.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Really, Leon. So yeah, this is blind. Come on. I have. I played OG Resident Evil 1, OG Resident Evil 2, OG Resident Evil 3. I played RE2 Remake. I played some of RE0. And I am now playing this. So I have experience in old RE stuff. Not so much the new stuff. I haven't touched 7. I stayed away from 7 not because... I stayed away from 7 because I was concerned that I wasn't going to enjoy it because I don't get scared. I've watched, I don't know how many playthroughs of 7. Stay away from 7. And I've learned that even though I currently don't get scared at games, I should still experience the story of the games. Otherwise, I'm doing the creators of the games a disservice. So will I play 7? I mean, sometime down the road, I guess. I never played PT. I missed that boat. Do it for the atmosphere. Andre, that's the same reason why you've been telling me to play Isolation, Alien Isolation this whole time. Is for atmosphere. This one boss jump scare got me bad in RE7. Which one? I've watched many playthroughs of 7, so I know the game. I just never played it. The last time I was truly scared, in all sincerity, the last time I was truly scared was the first time I saw the 1974 Texas Chainsaw Massacre. If you have the means to play PT and it doesn't scare you, then I'll believe you about never getting scared. What's the wife's? Oh, Marguerite. Good old Marguerite. TCM isn't terrible. I enjoy TCM. I think it's a great movie. It's a stressful movie. It's not as graphic as people think it is. It's all psychological. Literally psychological. But I enjoy it. It's not something I'm just going to pop on because it's still... I'm not worried. People have their own opinions. Push me, motherfucker. There, sit. Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Danny. He just chunked me really good. Now you don't have a head. Now I can use the yellow herb, so I can also increase my level. Tell me, do these enemies continue to come over and over and over and over again, or they're finite numbers? Am I just wasting ammo on this grind? Okay, I think we're good. Finite. Thanks, guys. Will I play 7 at some point in time? Probably. I've watched numerous playthroughs of it, including from some people right now in here. So I'm not going to get surprised as I kill. I didn't know, Riley. See, I didn't kill the last one. Thank you. I'm not a VR guy. Not because it like motion sickness or anything, but because I just don't have VR and I'm not really interested in it. The all-knowing. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, you need to see a doctor. I don't think that's going to buff out. Andre, I know when you get 50,000 points, you're going to redeem Alien Isolation. Got another person upstairs? Sure, if I played RE7, you might get jump scared by a rock. I think I know somebody who was playing RE7 and got jump scared by a rock. Okay, I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. They are the most nefarious of rocks. Most nefarious. No, John, we got it. We didn't have to. Hey, lady. Oh, you're going to use your points to prolong my stream. Okay, I'm fine with that. Wrong. Tanner said wrong. Tanner's like, I'm not playing that fucking game. Slime wouldn't survive the rock, so best to stay away. That's what I've heard, Sky. Wonder what the rock is cooking. Really, am I? Oh, man. I'll allow that one. Just that one, though. Briefly turned to the streamer awards, and the literal face guy who presented the first award. That's funny. Starstruck. Alright. So we came all this way for that hexagon piece. Okay. We'll do one final sweep of the area. Make sure we didn't miss anything. So anyway, yeah, I've played some of the Resident Evils. I haven't played some of the others. I've watched RE7 and Village playthroughs, so I'm familiar with the stories. So for me, my issue is if I'm familiar with the story, I have to wait a while before attempting to reapproach the story, in the hopes that I can kind of forget some of it and it can be fresh. That's why there's certain books I read annually, certain books I read every 5 years or 10 years just because of how much I remember of them. And it's like, is it ready for a reread? No, I still remember this and this and this. So we wait. Same with games. Narrative-based games, it's got to hold off for a while. So when it comes to So if I redeem 50,000 points, you'll play it. Alright, so I have veto power to a degree on that slime, but yes. Like, There's a certain someone currently in this stream who wanted to redeem... What was the name of the fucking game? Power Wash Simulator. And I said no. Primarily, I'm looking for a narrative game. Then they said, instead of that, let's do Goat Simulator. And I said, no, I vetoed Goat Simulator as well. Yes. Give me a game that actually has narrative. Don't you come on me. No, we're not doing that. I'm not playing Goat Simulator. I'm not playing Power Wash Simulator because there's no story. It's just me sitting there for 4 hours looking at water hit a wall. Or running around the dumb goat. Yes, Tanner. In your defense, you didn't expect those to be approved. You're right, and they aren't. So, yes, 50,000 points. You can redeem a game. I will give it a try. Or I'll try to play it all the way through. Scouter here is already going to give me Dark Souls 1. I wonder if the guys heard the famous Rare Gabe laugh. I don't know, Riley. Riley, you're the only one that actually points that out. Goat Simulator is a beautiful narrative experience. What do you mean, John? Shut up. Would rather play Doki Doki because my story. Andre, I've never played Doki Doki. Story is the things you clean along the way, don't you? No, that's just asinine. Come on, it's asinine. Because it's so good? No.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
But yeah, 50,000 points. You can submit a game request, and I'll play it if it makes sense. Like I said, Scoter's going to give me Dark Souls 1 because I've never played any of the Souls games themselves, right? And Scoter is very big on the Souls. Andre's going to redeem Alien Isolation. Oh, he did say Alien Isolation, but now he's just going to make me prolong my stream for another hour whenever that happens. You'd redeem DS3. That's very kind of you, Riley. Those are fine. I mean, I'll eventually get to them. That's why I haven't watched playthroughs of any of the Souls games. Power Wash Simulator may have more story than all the Souls combined. Wow. Wow. That hurts. You know I love the Elden Ring lore, and you're sitting here telling me that a dude in a jumpsuit spraying water on a wall for 4 hours has more story. I don't know how to take that.
Will that be all then?
It's a sad story.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
It's a sad story. You redeem Apex Legends, Riley. I will fly to where you live and kick you square in the balls. Your puppy eyes persuade you to play Isolation that way eventually. There's so much lore behind these Power Washers game. So much lore you don't even know. I guess I'm never going to know, Mia. You redeem Gollum, John. I'll redeem a foot in your ass. I ain't gonna lie, I almost bought Power Wash Simulator. Listen, I know that people can play Power Wash Simulator and they can vibe out, right? Put some music on, just chill, and use it as a way to decompress and meditate in a certain way. I'm fine with that. Do that. I'm not going to do that. That's not my bag. I'm not going to partake in that. Oh, fuck me.
Time is money, mate.
No, you didn't. You didn't. Not a thing. Let's get the spray.
Better to be over-prepared.
Fine.
Well then, happy cooking.
And we'll save those because we can put them on things.
Anything else, don't get yourself killed now.
And then we give more subs. Yeah, John will do it. I need one of those. The 6 Degrees of Bacon redeem. That's the one I put out there that I was personally interested in, but I don't think many other people are. Have you ever heard of 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon? the crux of that is it's a game. It's a mental game for the movie aficionados. Well, you have. Others might not have. There's a game called 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon where you choose an actor, and then you have to connect that actor. It's I believe it's six, I might. You connect that actor to Kevin Bacon in 6 moves. Actor A was with actor B in this movie. Actor B was with actor C in this movie. Actor C was with Kevin Bacon in this movie, and that's 3 moves. 3 degrees from Kevin Bacon. So I put a silly redeem in there because somebody was harassing me. I don't have enough redeems. And that redeem pretty much is you suggest an actor, and I try to connect them to Mr. Bacon. That's all that is. You try to gift that burrito instead, it's done. How do you gift a burrito? You also got to be careful now. I don't want you getting a burrito in your P.O. box. Listen, give me a discount on the 50,000 points, and I'll actually redeem bacon, because we literally hadn't done this before. I know you haven't done it before. See, IMI's redeeming it right now. IMI, you give me an actor or actress, and I will do my best to connect them to Kevin Bacon. And chat can play along and try to do it themselves, depending on how familiar you are with films, right? All right, what do we got? Put you here. William Shatner. Okay. So then you have to think, what movies were William Shatner in, where there were a lot of other people, an ensemble cast or very famous people he was in with? Well, he was in a lot of those Star Trek movies, right? And you think, who's famous in those Star Trek films and how you can get them out of this stuff? Like, for instance, I always thought that redeem was just to get some bacon. No, Mia. That wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. Like, my mind immediately goes, William Shatner's with Leonard Nimoy in any of the Star Trek films, because they were Spock and Kirk. Leonard Nimoy was in the 1978 remake of Invasion of the Body Snatchers with Karen Allen, Jeff Goldblum, and Donald Sutherland. And you go, okay, what can I do with anything with Karen Allen? Karen Allen was in Indiana Jones with Harrison Ford. Jeff Goldblum's been in a lot of movies. Then you think on the other side, okay, Kevin Bacon. What's Kevin Bacon been in that's popular? There's like 3 or 4 movies of Kevin Bacon's that is very popular he's been in. You look at Apollo 13. He was in Apollo 13 with Tom Hanks and Bill Paxton and Ed Harris. So then you start trying to weave Burritos Acquired. Oh no. I'm not over there. How bad was it? Did they just go over there and bombard you again like they usually do? On your next stream, Sky, will we get evidence of said burrito?
Take a look. Something's bound to...
Yes, I will stretch. Thank you. No bite in that one, I promise.
Catch your eye.
And usually playing the 6 degrees, you do it without actually looking up the individual. I remember I was in Baltimore. I was up there working at NSA. And I was still married, and one of my closest friends was married, and they wanted to go to a Baltimore Oriole game. I'm not a baseball fan. I don't care about baseball. But we went anyway, and the 4 of us went to the game. And the entire time, the entire 3 hour and change game, my friend and I did this 6 degree thing the entire time. Didn't even pay attention to what the hell was going on in the game. But we made sure to do this. Trying to find a connection between Goldblum and Bacon. Got it? Hey, Jordan, what you got? Shatner is in Miss Congeniality with Sandra Bullock, who was in Speed with Jeff Daniels, who was in Paperman with Emma, who was in Crazy Stupid Love with Kevin Bacon. So that's 4. Jordan just gave a 4. Nice, Jordan. Granted, I'm fairly certain you possibly utilized IMDb to get those answers, unless you actually did watch, like, Paperman or whatever the hell. What's this? Okay, John, fill me in. What's this burrito stuff I'm missing right now? I'm over here doing nerd movie stuff, and you guys are doing burritos. Okay, I believe you. I trust you. I paid the burrito forward as all that happened. You gave it to Sky, thank you for the sub to Burrito. It's very kind of you. I'm sure they're going to appreciate it if they ever do arrive. That's so funny. Another good Kevin Bacon movie is A Few Good Men. Jack Nicholson and Tom Cruise. Yeah? Anyway, that's what that redeem is. It's just a little fun little mind game thing of figuring out, trying to connect people.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Why don't you chill out, bro?
Un forastero.
Oh, fuck.
Rápido.
Didn't even see that dude. Jordan got it even better. Also, Mia, I'm going to say something that'll probably upset you and quite a few other people here. But you brought it up, and I didn't get around to saying it earlier. And don't be upset. Okay? I'm not a fan of bacon. I think it's overrated. I said it. I think bacon's overrated. There's too much of it everywhere. Unsubbed. Don't really like it either. Right. There's bacon this and bacon that and bacon on everything else, and it's just... I have to agree it became overrated when they started making bacon bowls. Thank you. Undoubtedly overrated was also good. Turkey bacon. I would honestly rather have turkey bacon over regular pork bacon. You limit yourself heavily. I mean, anyone who consumes bacon has to limit themselves. I can see that, Sky. If you don't limit yourself, bacon will limit you. You have to practice moderation to a certain degree. Process, yeah, definitely agree with you on that. It's incredibly hard because the worst foods taste the best. So you're like, oh, great. I have to say no to this. Even though it tastes so good. 39 of those. So I can craft. Let's craft. Why did I do that? I should have got shotgun. Oh, you're a darn fool. The food scientists always seem to change their mind about what's good or bad. They all agree processed stuff is the worst. Agreed. 100% agree. I keep trying to switch weapons with triangle because of Alan Wake, and I end up just bringing up my suitcase. We creep in, we sneak in, we peek in. Destroy the dolls. Revolt against the revolting. Why do I feel with the trap right there? We're getting a fight. My video game senses are ticking off, and I think we're getting a fight. Fucking knew it. Didn't I call it? Let's bring him back. Come on. Are you kidding me? Nope. Oh, okay. So that's, you know, we heard what you said. Thanks, Hi-Fi. That's unfortunate. Where am I at? Okay, let's see if I can just... save that. So apparently 2 people are going to bust out from over here. Because they're wankers. It doesn't count, we had to look at the first thing. Here we go. Shatner and Goldblum played in a rare Bradbury Theater. Goldblum played in Guardians of Pratt. Pratt with Kevin Bacon in the Guardians Christmas special. Now, Ray Bradbury Theater, that was... I don't know if that was a film as much as a television show. If you want to finish it off stream, finish it off stream. If you want to finish it on, that's fine. I mean, right now you're currently in your Elden Ring replay, right? So unless there's something else that you're going to have in your back pocket, so to speak, for stream, yeah, not going to hurt anyone's feelings if you decide to play it solo or by yourself. Pressuring her. You're pressuring her into it. More streams for the streamer, not the game. I think a lot of us are the same way. That's interesting. Then maybe the start is just slower than expected. Gabe, I was there when Maya played that part, and holy girl, was I do not doubt that Maya was stressed playing that part. If John says the combat picks up, that might be a thing. I understand your concerns, Kai, about spending another entire stream playing a game where the story's really cool, but to get to it, you have to go through some mid-combat. And it's like, all right, this is fun. So I get that. But John's right. Finally out of college for the day, my sob commercial drafting is so boring. Hey, Swan. But John is right. We're here, I mean, it's just to hang out with the person, no matter what the game is. That's why most of these knuckleheads are here. They know I'm not that good at the game. No. Oh, you take a fucking seat.
Keep coming. Out of the way.
Say that with some authority, Leon. Glad you survived your college classes, Swan. The hell am I? If you buy Helldivers now and try it out, will you even get in the server? I haven't tried it since Saturday. I don't know. Give it time, they'll fix the servers. Tried it yesterday and the servers are still busy. I have a little server fix thing tomorrow, so I have a video, John, of you, air quotes, accidentally murdering Swan and I in Helldivers. Yeah. I clipped it. It's a clip of you accidentally murdering all three of us. Looking at this dude taking a crap. Should have taken a clip of you dropping a cluster bomb right in your spawn pod. I know. Believe you me. Alright. I am going to go use the bathroom real quick. Fill up my water. I'll be right back. You all behave yourselves if you can. Mia, you're in charge. Actually, no. No. I learned from last time. Herman, you're in charge. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I'm going to come back to. I'll be back in a couple minutes. John, Slime, Sky. Listen. First off, I expected this from fucking John. I expected this from Slime. Thanks, Swan. But you too, Sky? Ed too, Sky? John, thank you for the 5 gifted. It was very much appreciated, but not necessary. Slime, thank you for the 5 gifted. It is also very much appreciated, and also very much not necessary. Sky, thanks for the gifted sub to Best Behavior 69. Again, appreciated, not necessary. Swan, I'm thank you for your inactivity. See, this wouldn't have happened if you left me in charge. I'd keep the rabble in line, but no, you had to leave Herman in charge. Punk-ass little bitch. Wow. Mia, last time I left you in charge in another stream, you tried to mutiny. You literally tried to mutiny. You fucking fake news me. Aren't you a little bitch? Emphasis on little. All right, we're not doing too much of that here. Made it very difficult to keep a straight face at work. I don't know what's going on, Tanner. What's life all out on mutiny? Oh, man. The subs are very appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm just a dude trying to play games with friends. I'm not aspiring for anything great, but it's very kind of you all to do that for me. Thank you. And for everyone else here. You're all fucking crazy. So, when I first got on, I was talking about how, all right, we're going to do a little minor story time. Nothing crazy. Minor story time. We haven't had story time in a little while. Minor story time. I said this at the beginning of stream. God damn it, John. You just appreciate me? Well, Slime, that's very, very kind to say, and I appreciate you as well. It's not going to be 30 minutes later, am I? Oh, my God, you guys. Grr. So I had major story time. Shut up, Herman. I was talking to Krim earlier. Yeah, I know. And we talked about winning the lottery. And Swan, I swear to God, I will kick you. And I had just discussed how I used to buy lottery tickets. I used to buy a Powerball and a Mega Millions once a week, $4. I'd go and I'd just get them. And then I stopped doing that because it was COVID and I didn't want to touch anybody or see anybody. So I stopped carrying cash and I stopped interacting with people. And then just this morning I went and I got lotto tickets again for the first time. It's the first time I've had cash in about 3 years. I don't know, Jordan. Sometimes I can't trust what I'm saying. Work famous baker and Olympic athlete Krim? Yes. So while I decided on my way home I was going to get gas and get lotto tickets for the first time in forever because, hey, everyone wants to dream a little bit, right? Let's spend $4 a week to pretend that we're going to have a happy ending, right? So while I'm getting the tickets, I want to get a snack. I want to get a little something, right? So I picked up a soda. It's in the fridge. I'll save that for another day. Didn't want to touch your sandwich because of COVID. Exactly. No other reason, Jordan. No other reason. COVID. And I went to the candy bar section. First off, candy bars are too fucking expensive these days. Yes, I'm going to go old person on you all, but candy bars used to be inexpensive, and now they're not, and I'm not happy. I swear... Just breathe. It's going to be okay. Just breathe. It'll be okay. They can't hurt you. It's going to be okay. Just breathe. Anyway, all of that to say this. Fucking no. I'm talking to myself, Swan. I don't know why I tell a story. I'm stopping. This is my last story forever. Never going to tell another story ever again. I wanted to get a candy bar. And I wanted to see what weird candy bars are out there right now. And I picked up a Twix. But not just any Twix. I've got a cookie dough Twix. Yeah. I picked up a caramel Twix and I looked just to the side of it. And I saw a cookie dough flavored Twix. I can taste a little cookie dough in there. Wasn't a fan. At the end of the day, all I can taste is chocolate and nougat. So we already know I've got a goat-like garbage trash mouth palate anyway. I just tried a little of it, Slime. You know what, Jordan? It wasn't. And that reiterates how I'm never telling a story ever again. Back to the game.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
And how boring I'm going to be forever. Swan, don't you diss Blue Cheese. Blue Cheese, listen, I know I'm in the minority for this as well. Everyone here, I brought up Blue Cheese one time in Skystream, and everyone bagged on me. At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood, give thanks and rejoice. Your fight or flight, shut up. Don't even. I don't have any here. It's not green. I don't have any blue cheese here. I've had no need for it. My story's tangent. They go different places, Jordan, which is why I'm done telling stories. You're not going to hear another story from me. I'm done. The stories are dead to me. No, Mia. They're dead. I'm done. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions, the old farmer's finest crop, the slight's fine herd, his stoutest pig, the beggarly grandam, her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. Crop, pig, babe. The hell did that go? Crop, pig, babe. Crystal marble. Slime, thank you for the gifted sub to One More Story. I know, it's a very cool puzzle. I like it. There you go, Andre. Hi, Mai, thank you for the gifted to Happy Endings.
Gift? My blood?
I didn't get everything in that room. It's gonna drive me crazy now. Two deaths. Rip. I'll be able to go back in there and get those things, right? Right? What do you mean, maybe? Those of you that have played this game, alright, whatever. If I didn't get it, I didn't get it. I'm not playing a completionist. Calm down. Okay. You know, Sky, if you're still there, I'm interested in seeing how your healing process is going. I haven't, so I got no info for you. Thanks, Mia. It's okay, bud.
Bruce Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Am I? No.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
It's a very weird request. I'm not fucked up. I'm just fascinated with healing. You don't have to. Ignore that. If it's weird, don't bother. Don't worry. It was just me thinking out loud. I'm interested in seeing that process. Village Records Volume 3, date October 10th. The weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. December 8th, there are signs of famine. It is true we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. January 30th, 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. March 11th. The patriarchs gather to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. 8 more today, 4 more today, 11 more today. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. Interesting. Just a random drop of just a picture. I mean, funny. You can spoiler those pictures in Discord too if you wanted. Anyway, you don't feel obligated to do anything, Sky. I was just wondering. How many stitches did you get, by the way? This is where I need someone else to help. I guess I will be back here later. Has a movie night been confirmed? It's not. I'm probably not going to confirm it until maybe Wednesday, if not Thursday. But it's looking, with the way the voting is going right now, it's looking that it's going to be a Saturday night. Danny's interested in too. Ooh. What have we got here? What movie is it going to be? So for those of you that are in Tofu's server, I'm doing a monthly movie night for the Twitch subs and patrons. February's movie will be Clue. 1985 Clue. There are people that I know that I haven't seen it, and they need to see it because it's a great film. For the record, I don't need to see that. John, yeah. If you don't want to see it, don't see it. You're fine. It's not a thing for some people. 4 or 5 on the top and the bottom, I have no clue. My eyes are closed the whole time. That's fine. Now, you've seen Clue with no exaggeration 97 times. Thank God it's just Clue. It is a good movie. Clue's a great movie. Ignore my last DM. I love it. I'm like, hey, I'm interested in checking it out. This guy's like, okay, let me send it to John. Sorry, John. Not sorry. Clue's a great movie. So yeah, that'll be probably this Saturday, but I'm still leaving voting open. Where are we at? I only have 1 round for the rifle. Let's get more rifle ammo. As for the pistol, yeah, we're good on that. And I'm slowly, I know this will be new to a lot of you, but I'm slowly starting to catch up on more modern stuff now. I said to some people, just the other day, I finally saw Across the Spider-Verse. Only a year, only like 9 months late, right? Go me. I enjoyed it immensely. Absolutely wonderful film. I know, Swan. I'm going to get to it. I'll watch. Yeah, the soundtracks are great. What's this? That's upstairs. That's upstairs. What am I missing? Is that the thing? Is it a upstairs as in... Yeah, upstairs. All right. We are leaving. You watched Starship Troopers with your dad? You'd seen it before, right? Me too, dog. Me too, dog.
You too, huh?
Rod, I'm not shooting the dog.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
I'm not shooting the dog, Rod. And the book is kind of like that, but kind of not. The book's kind of heavy. It's when he was very big into his militarism. So these simple keys can unlock simple locks, I'm assuming, right? Like chests and things. Welcome back, Maya. Someone was telling me how you've had fun against the Chainsaw Man. Shogun hasn't arrived yet? Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. John, you try cracking into that book yet? You waiting? I might thank you for the gifted sub to Maya. It's very much appreciated. You didn't have to. The giant man with the bag over his head carrying a chainsaw? With that sound, that tells me that I'm not fighting against people anymore. I'm probably going to be fighting dogs. Really? Really?
Come on. Keep coming.
Right on my shoddy. Organize, organize, organize that case. I'm working on it. Mia, shut up. Oh, don't die while I'm gone. If you want to tell more stories, now's the time. Nope. No more stories. I told you. You've lost your story privilege. Talking all that mad shit. Vintage compass. I'm assuming that's just... Yeah. All right, John. Pick a topic and I'll give you my top 5. What do you wish to know of me? Top 5 what? Favorite story? No, fuck you. No, can't do that. Can't do that. However, if you want, I can give you one of my favorite stories from my childhood. All right. Looking hot, killing zombies, eating burritos, listening, story time. I can never tell if you guys are sarcastic or not. Growing up around, I would say, middle school, which is Kitty Gabe story. Middle school, I would probably say 12 years old, 13 years old. I'm the oldest of 5, and we're all 6 years apart. So I was born in 78. My sister was born in 79. My other sister was born in 81, brother 82, sister 83. So just boom. 5 kids. And then about 5 years later, parents divorced. We live with mom. Mom relocates us to an apartment complex where it is one of those situations where your rent is scaled to your income. So if you're not pulling in much money through your job, the rent isn't that high. So they're like townhomes, and it is where I lived probably from when I was like 12 years old to 18, so about 7 years. And it was townhome apartment complexes, and there were 4. The way it was laid out was like 4 circles, more like 4 streets ending in a cul-de-sac. But we called them circles for some reason because we were kids. We didn't know any better. So we had long street, cul-de-sac, long street, cul-de-sac. This is like a large rectangular thing. The large rectangle on its side. So top down, you had long street, cul-de-sac, long cul-de-sac, small cul-de-sac, and then a long cul-de-sac. And that negative space from that small cul-de-sac was where the big park was, with the 2 basketball courts, swing sets, there's a hill, there's all sorts of stuff. And there's my clan of me and my 4 siblings, and there were probably another like 20 to 30 kids around the ages of us where we would all hang out and play games. During the summer, particularly 2 summers, we started to play our own version of hide and seek. The way topographically the apartment complex was the north side was a street. Across the street was a vocational technical school, kind of like VOTEC or ITT Tech or something like that. The eastern border of our little apartment complex was one of the main streets. The western border And the southern border was all wooded areas. It's land that somebody owned, but they didn't develop on it. So it was just, quote, the woods. Most kids who grew up in a rural environment had the woods that they would go and walk around in, play, and all that shit, right? It's a normal thing. So we developed our own game of hide and seek, where the boundaries were the 2 streets and the 2 wooded areas. And the rules were we couldn't go inside an apartment complex, and we couldn't go outside of those boundaries. So any of that open area, the park, the backyards, all that stuff was fair game. But it wasn't hide and seek. We played Jason. Now, those of you that are not horror people, I had discovered my love for horror around that time frame. Of course I did, right, John? I hated horror movies. Hated them. They grossed me out. Disgusted me. Couldn't stand it. My best friend, my next door neighbor, Matt, he would always start a horror movie, and I'd have to leave. I'm like, this is gross. I can't fucking stand it. No, thank you. What changed was I'm tangenting slightly to get back to the main thing. What changed for me was there was a cable channel called USA Network, which would show edited films and some risque-ish, like blue stuff. Not like Cinemax softcore, but it was like USA Network was like TBS or TNT. It was a cable network. And what they do on Saturday nights, they would have movie nights with like 2 movies, and they'd have a movie host. They used to do this a lot in the 60s and the 70s. And some of them are still alive because they're very regional. But they had this on, you have it on right now. They used to have this thing on Friday nights or Saturday nights, I don't remember which. It was called USA Up All Night, where you'd have a host. For me, I remember it was an old softcore actress. And you got enticed to watch it because this person would talk about the movie. They'd have to start on the bumpers, the beginning of the movie, the end of the movie, and during commercials, they'd have their little talks or skits or whatever. If you're familiar with Joe Bob Briggs, he kind of does that right now on Shudder. But so this woman would be kind of like an MC, introducing you to the movie, talking a little bit about the movie and behind the scenes of it. And then when they'd have the commercial breaks, before getting back to the movie, sometimes they'd go back to the hostess, and she would talk a little more or do a stupid little skit or pertaining to the movie in question. The reason I know all of this is because they started to show Friday the 13th movies. This is USA Network. It's edited. They're cutting out all the gore because, you can't have the gore on the cable, but you're still seeing the majority of the film. And remember, I detested horror. Couldn't stand it. Ugh. But for some reason, my introduction to the Friday the 13th movies edited it enamored me. It fascinated me. And I started to really enjoy those movies, and I started to seek out the rated R, the non-edited versions, and that's what got me going. Part of it might have been because I looked at the titular character, Jason Voorhees, kind of like a shark. And my favorite movie of all time is Jaws. Because all the shark does is swim around, eat, and swim around some more. And all Jason does, all slashers do, or just walk around, kill, and walk around some more. So there was like a weird type of connection to that. So I got big into that. I got big into watching the Friday 13th movies. And then summer would come around in our little apartment complexes, and we had 20 to 30 kids. And some of them would be aware of the movie, some of them wouldn't. And I said, let's play a game. Get everybody together, and we would play Jason. And the rules were we couldn't start the game until the sun had already set. Exactly, Maya. So this is way back when. Shut up. This is way back when it didn't matter, right? Lights go down, sun sets. As long as you're staying in your area, you can be out for a couple more hours. So some would set usually around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock during the summer. And the rules were simple. Again, you can't go outside of the boundaries, which are the 2 streets and the 2 wooded areas. You can't hide inside. Kids are outside in the dark. I know, Jordan. And you couldn't hide outside, and that was it. The rules, those were the rules. The third rule was one person is going to play Jason. I was one of the older kids in that group, and shut up, Rod. I was one of the older kids in that group, and I was already fascinated with the character of Jason. So it was me. And basically, until it was time to go in, until our parents started calling us in for the night, we played a tag, hide and seek type of game where they were free to run wherever they wanted and do whatever they wanted. And I had to find them. Now, my rule was that I could never run. Because in the movies, he never runs. He just walks everywhere. And you got the stupid, oh my God, he's teleporting there or that, he's cheating. No, it's just a familiarity with the environment. And I know this firsthand because when I was playing, I knew the shortcuts, I knew the sideways, I knew this and that, and I'd be able to catch people off their guard. So most of the nights, at least 1 to 2 nights a week during summer, during like 2 summers, we would play this. And it'd just be me walking around in all black, looking for these kids, usually split up into groups of 4 or 5 or 6. And then just, I feel bad for all the parents because they would see kids out and they'd just start screaming. And the whole game was, I don't think I ever really caught anybody, but that wasn't the point. My point was just to scare them and have them run around. And I would do that rather efficiently. So my one big story is when I was a teen and preteen, more teen, like 13, 14, maybe even 15, was playing Jason with the kids in the neighborhood and playing tag. And it was great. All in black, creeping around looking for little kids. I know, right, Swan? One of my best moments was I was hiding in a tree. I climbed up this tree about 15 feet. And a group of kids came by about 10, 15 minutes later, and they stood next to the trees, looking around buildings, peeking around. And I just dropped out of the tree. And they were terrified, and they ran away, and I loved it. It was great. Can you imagine if Gabe actually did this to his top 5 childhood stories, be here all night? I warned you, I talk. I warned you, when I tell stories, I tell stories. I can't help it. I'm going to drink some water now, because I've been talking a lot. But that, shut up, am I? That is my one childhood story to redeem your top 5 question. This explains so much. I don't know what you're talking about. You're very welcome, Sky. Oh, hi. This lady just hacked me in the neck.
Sorry, must have slipped.
That isn't why I... What are you doing? Are you changing? You're changing. You're welcome, Danny. I think the main reason why I don't get scared is because when I watch horror films, one of the things that entertains me the most about horror is the behind the scenes, how they made things. And the sooner you learn about how things are made, the less you're scared about them when you see them. At least that's for me. But yeah, there's a long story, even though I said I wouldn't tell any more stories. Now you're really sad we can't play the game? I know, me too. I mean, we can still play the game, I think. It's just the game is not for sale. Oh, it's not listed digitally anymore. If you wanted to get the game, you'd have to actually buy a physical copy. You'd be fine, Maya. So you could probably get a physical copy on the cheap. Seen a clip on YouTube with the actor who played the alien in Aliens, and they tried to do a crab walk with the character. That was Balaji Badeo, who actually played the actor who wore the alien outfit. He was Nigerian, and he was like 7'2". Oh, why is the game not digital more? Yeah, the license. There was a big license issue with Friday the 13th. The actual thing, the intellectual property Friday the 13th. There was a license issue with the first movie, and everything was put on a freeze until that was resolved. And the company that created the Friday the 13th game had decided that while this freeze took place, they're just not going to do any more updates on it, and they're not going to support it anymore. And they walked away from it. So the game just died on a vine. But, like I said, just because it's unlicensed, I'd have to actually try it out this week sometime just to see if it's still functional or not, you know. Someone's back here.
Puede el forastero. ¿Pero qué coño?
Doopy doopy doo, booty booty boo. So yeah, there's your story. That's what I do. Jesus. We're all doing good? We're okay? You had the volume down at Miss Story Time? Sorry, Rod. You can go back and rewatch the VOD. Just keep track of what time it is right now. I'm not going to retell it. Sorry. It was literally like 10-15 minutes. I talk enough as it is. 15 minutes. I don't know if that's good or bad. Alright, weirdo. Just a bunch of heads. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. At 7 quintals of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. It's a big-ass skull. Hey. Right? Bolt there or something else, mate. No. Attachable mines. Not bad.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Sell 3 Vipers. Alright. No area specified.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you. Welcome. Got
What's
some
everyone having for dinner?
rare things on sale, stranger. Easy work.
Yeah, the bounty thing is kind of neat. TMP, interesting.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Nachos and gator nuggets. Huh. Smoked trout. It does sound yummy.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Well done, stranger.
You ate nothing. Is it time
Why
for
not
you to
try
regularly
your
eat something
hand
right
at
now,
new
Slime?
guns,
Or not?
stranger? Might say
Because if not, that makes sense.
not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. We've been saving that one for the right customer. Wield it. Don't get yourself killed now.
I like to ascribe to the tendency of if you're an adult, you can eat anything you want for dinner. Granted, there are, try to be healthy, try to take care of yourself, but at the end of the day, if you want just to have ice cream for dinner, do it. You're an adult. It's okay. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. You're right, Danny. I gotta clean this up. Need me for guidance now? Not a thing, not true. You had an entire box of donuts for dinner? Nice. You would spend most of your time organizing stuff? Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable. Quick organize? I don't see the quick organize. Oh, no. No. You say quick organize, I see torture. Fun long story, Gabe. It was like listening to a little baby Gabe podcast in the car. You're welcome, man. Rod, what'd you make me do that? Oh, God. If you do auto sort like that, you're a monster. What is wrong with you? Oh, man. Might as well told me to Alt F4. I know. Listen, at least now we know. Thank you, Rod, for showing us what is wrong with this game. And it's doing that. No. Never again. If you ever come on stream and see me auto sorting, just know it's not me playing anymore. That was traumatizing. Swan? No. Auditors each ranch instead of blue cheese like a normal person. How dare you? Okay. That's a little better. Thank you. Hey, Scouter. It's going all right. We surviving. We here.
A church. I made it.
Scouter. Thank you, Scouter. I did make it to the church. Guy sounds boring, not kooky enough. Alright. Don't kill him, he's innocent. Too late, Rad. Yes, Scouter. I don't know if I can hit one of them with the stick.
Damn it.
There's a thing right there. I know
Thunder
you tried.
1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Time for bed. GG streaming. Good night, everybody. Slime, thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the subs. Your presence is always appreciated. Hope you have a great night. And I look forward to talking to you next time. Keep electing the church until the appointed time. Pest from outside has come for the girl. Lock her in the church and wait orders from our Lord. Until then, keep the church door shut. The key will be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. The monster will deal with the foolish intruder. Is it wrong to eat nachos and cut toenails at the same
Let's
time?
hope for no more surprises.
Yes. Yeah, it is wrong. But you're married and you put up with that shit anyway, so. What do we got here? Those traitorous twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining the evil cult. Won't anyone destroy the emblems engraved upon their tombstones? Destroy the tombstone emblems. Elegant headdress. All right. Twins, huh? All right, twins. Looking for... twins.
Okay.
Thanks, Cutter. Shh, go to sleep. Good on those. Running, running, running. Running back.
Took care of her request, did ya? Ha! I can tell by the look on your face. A job well done deserves payment in kind. Ooh, what you buying?
Purple flame.
Ruby's all right, thank you. A well-tuned weapon. There you are. As you wished. Anything else, I come back anytime.
I think it was worth it. Just to get the knife durability up. You can parry with it. You assassinate with it. Silly not to have it max durability. We're used to work at a movie theater manager. Used to always quote the black market dude. What are you buying? What are you selling? Yeah, I can see that. And we're going under. Much like Evanescence. Made for a fun experience, I bet.
no te puedes esconder.
Give him the old pew pew.
Sé que estás ahí. Agarradlo.
¡Ahí va eso!
That was my Spanish. I was married to a Puerto Rican for 10 years, and I didn't... Whatever Spanish I learned, I forgot. Because now I have a negative connotation with Spanish. Yeah, I know, I see you. Come on. You dumbass.
¡Romper en pedazos mi cuerpo!
Thought I blocked that. Not really cathartic. Cut that shit out.
¡Agarradlo!
¡No puede ser!
Not bad. That right?
No, usually Spanish, at least when spoken by a woman, triggers my PTSD. The more aggressive they are, the worse it is. It sucks. Well, that's the nature of the beast. I won't be dancing salsa merengue anytime soon. You just set yourself on fire? Oh, you're throwing. Rod, you're fine. Fucking die. Jesus. Love your mother, Jordan. Mia, you're fine. Listen, there'd be times where I would receive phone calls while I'm at work, and she would be intoxicated and yelling at me in complete Spanish for like 20 fucking minutes. There'd be times where we'd have arguments or discussions, and it would be just hours of that. So you saying those few words, it's literally nothing. Don't even start. You're fine. Trust me. It's alright. Such is life. I don't talk about that much. I tried to not talk about it because it's just a downer. Same with all the abuse. Thank you, Scooter. Now, bitch. What you got on my 40, homie? Listen, he learned that one thing real well. That was what he excelled at in class. He's like, this is my thing. This is me now. All right. I'm assuming there's another way to get down there. Fight Roundhouse kick style, the world looks probably explode. Agreed. Yeah, not here. Thanks, Rod. Okay. One less thing to worry about. Doing. You think he came up with the special anime attack name that he says in his head every time he does it too? Alright, here's what I want you all to do now. Like Mia just said, what if Leon got really good at that roundhouse kick? Now every time he performs it, he's got a specific thing he says. The special anime attack name that he has for this roundhouse kick. I want each one of you to give me your best suggestion as to what that is. Hi, Ivy. You furry, cute maelstrom of chaos and destruction. Tanner says every time he roundhouse kicks, he's saying ka-chow in his head. No, I don't want you guys dead. Ka-chow. Come on, what are others? Roundhouse kick in his head. Roadhouse. Arena, combat arena. Isn't there a bird?
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Why did you do that, Leon? Because you know that's what's gonna happen. Are these blue medallions? Okay. Don't these birds have things in them? pretty sure they drop eggs. Rod, even in jest, don't give me false spoilers. You big dummy. I know I opened that later, and there's a giant fucking man in there. He's gonna come out and beat me up. Rod. I like how it at least shows you the location on the map. This is a clip from the anime fairy tale. He would probably say in his head, and the finishing move, what magic will he use next? Leon Kiku. I'll take that. Okay. Still don't have... Nope. Hey. Thank you, Scooter. Gotta love pieces. Where does this take me? Okay.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
I have no idea.
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
Instead of letting your unused guns collect dust, sell them and spend the extra cash. Okay.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? I knew you were a go-getter. Good as new.
Different one each time depending on what he's kicking and slight differences in the kick only Leon can perceive. Sometimes it's Zombie Zapper.
Knife needs care.
Other times he'll throw out a Crimson Crusher. Don't even get him started on his classic Rotting Reversal maneuver. You know the one. He's definitely interesting, isn't he?
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
How bad is it, John?
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Come back anytime.
16-hour main story, 60 plus for 100%. Herman, did you platinum this? Who here platinumed it? Raise your hand. No? I thought you did. You're in solo right now. No one platinumed this? Usually grant multiple runs. Yeah, but I mean, okay. Thought you all would have been on that shit, knowing how you guys play. You hardly play. What happened to Cyberpunk? You have to play hardcore at a certain time and other stuff. It's a very difficult plat. Oh, that sounds annoying. Do I go down? Do I go up? Or do I take the elevator? Play Isaac, Fallout, Dark Souls, and Midnight Suns. Don't look at me. I got it. Cyberpunk was played one time real quick because I messed up. We don't talk about Cyberpunk. Okay. Do I go upstairs, downstairs, elevator? Basement. Everything can be done in one playthrough, just redoing several parts. Some people have red names that blurs together. I was brutally bullied into getting that plat by that horrible monster who shall not be named. How dare.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go in target practice. There's only one rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right? If you do well, I'll make it worth your while. Knickknacks and whatnot. Anyway, have fun, mate.
What's wrong, Scoter? Player, achieve a high score. Unlimited, it's all free. I tried at least once, right?
Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate. Three, two, one, begin! Brilliant. I dare say we've underestimated you, mate. Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for those, I'd wager. 3, 2, 1, begin! Superb shot! You're an artist, mate. Brilliant. Oh, beautiful. Reload. Double kill. Very good. And that's the game. You have a knack for this, friend. A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though.
I'll do this one as well, just to get just one try. I'm not going crazy.
That's it. Double kill. Reload. Brilliant. Incredible. Oh, beautiful.
That's why.
That's your lot.
Ah. Oh well. I'm done with this area for now.
Nice. Duke. Come again, stranger.
Obra, yeah. Plus 100% health recovery for all eggs. Okay. That poor Obra Den.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Let's check this area out real quick. Hey, Yoda. Good to see you in here. Lovely.
What was that?
Good to see you here.
Looks like there's something over there.
Well, that wasn't unfortunate at all, was it? Nice to see you. Glad you could stop by. Why do they open them so dramatically? Isn't that just the cool way to do it? Right? It's just the cool way to open things. Make it super awkward. Mid-Vale School for the Gifted. It's the Aragorn effect. I can see that. Makes sense. You're at the first time, Yoda. For newbies, it's a first stream since Gabe punches all his first timers. It's part of the hazing. Don't listen to her. I do not. Need to start using shit. Built fuel store with the generator fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. Where am I? The fish farm. I need the boat fuel before I can go to the boat.
Shit. God damn it.
I don't think it was either. There's the evade button.
They keep coming.
I agree, not up to code. They are very direct.
¡Agarradlo!
Not bad, right?
¡Maldito cerdo!
Yeah. Need a green herb. That's how you do it. Wrong button.
Puedes coger, pero no te puedes esconder. Sé que estás ahí. ¡Un forastero!
All right.
¡El forastero!
Just to put chat on the spot, do you say herb or herb?
¡Seguidle! ¡Cuerpo! ¡Cuidado! ¡Capitán! ¡Cuidado con mi cuerpo!
Not bad, right?
There it is. Oh. Give me a good heal when it happens. Part of me wants to save this. Knowing that I can use it. Such a sneaky trap. No one would ever notice the red light and the loud beeping. If it came down to these guys noticing, come on. That's our Mia. I do like how story items and puzzle items don't go in the same location. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna craft with those bolts. You come back just to see me stab a snake? You're welcome, Swan. Don't say it like that. It makes you sound like I say Magoo. I just Magoo my way around games all the time, and it's just a well-known fact. You explore and play how you want to explore and play. I will not complain about that. I missed a thing. Where was it? Over this way. Damn. I saw that snake. Snake deserved it, Swan. Said some very mean things about you while you were gone. I won't repeat them, but trust me.
present for you.
No snakes could talk, let alone say such creative insults about you, Swan. You still running up here, lady? Still running up here. All this way just to get fucking domed. Right, man, it's a sad Swan. That was a bad joke.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. ¿Qué hacemos?
It's you.
Sé que estás ahí. Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. ¡Ahí está!
Jesus.
¡Pero qué coño!
I almost got Grim Reaper. It's underneath. With Andre for his first 3 Helldiver missions, he's liking it and might have got another one hooked. Nice. I approve.
This is what I'm talking about.
Collected everything. I have friends I haven't spoken to in years messaging me asking if I'm playing Helldivers. It might be a contender for Game of the Year. Unironically, I think you're right. It's just that fun of a game. I was watching a video from a YouTube channel that I follow, and they started to play Helldivers. And they're like level 1 through level 4. One of the level 1s, every time he would run out of ammo in his first clip, instead of reloading, he would say that he's out of ammo and call a resupply. Even though it was like 7 to 7 for clips, he would constantly call for a resupply. And the comments are just having his ass right now. It was funny, he'd go from his primary to his secondary. Y'all want to squat up in Helldivers sometime? Everybody and their mom's playing it. That's where our taxes have been going. Right?
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Quite possibly, Yoda.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Your valuables won't do you much. This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Let us know when you've made some room. A wise choice, mate. It's ammo.
Just a peddler now?
Just about anything.
There's a laser sight.
If you want a fighting chance,
Okay, so
you best tune up your kit.
Punisher has less power. It carries 2 more rounds. It's faster reload. The side inventory area is a sidebar overflow where you can put stuff to the side as you reorganize. However, if you end up closing out with stuff in the sidebar, it will be sold. It's easy, yeah. I'm not interested in the TMP.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
I know I'm gonna get better weapons.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Good luck to you, stranger.
Will that be all, then? Don't get yourself killed now.
That's funny. All right, friends, compatriots, associates, strangers, everyone in between. It has been 5 hours. It is time for me to call it for the night. Thank you all for hanging out as I started RE4. It's very much appreciated. Thank you for entertaining, for being entertained. Thank you for the so many gifted subs from you all. It was not necessary, but it was very much appreciated. I thank you for that. I'll be back again Thursday for more Resident Evil 4. We're going to get more story done and have a good time. Hopefully, you all can be here for that. If not, that's acceptable. That's fine. No worries. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Good luck through your week. Christian, as always, might not join for too long. Extreme for spoilers. Understood, John. Perfectly no problem. I look forward to seeing you all Thursday again, 5:30 Central to 10:30 Central as always. And like I always say, and I always truly, truly mean this, I appreciate you all. Thank you. Please be safe. Please be kind to one another. And please take care, all of you. And I'll see you next time. Bye.